You. Hi, chat. Violet just freaked the fuck out when I said that. Hi, chat. Okay, she's claimed the desk as her own. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Oh. Violet, get your... Okay, no claws on the monitor. She's being a brat. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome back. Hey, miss. How's it going? Violet, why are you such a brat sometimes? Hang on a second. Okay. You found more scuff in OBS? Yeah. That, yeah. Yep, uh-huh. That'll happen pretty often. Violet, what the fuck do you want? He's so restless today, ever since I got home. Your model moves when you switch to a different screen on your MacBook. I was about to say, that sounds like a MacBook issue. Um, I... There's something I can do later to try and help you with that. But, like, that's the best I got for you. There's something we can try. Hi, Penguin! Hey. Not even sure the model's on screen anymore when I switch. We can work on that. Yo, Gandalf. How y'all doing? I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not doing amazing. Hi, Dis! Holy shit! Hi, Dis! I'm not doing great, but I didn't want to be away from stream any longer. Oh no, guys! The chat worm is here. No, welcome in, Dis. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Why is my music not on screen? What the fuck is going on there? Oh, I know why it's there. That's stupid. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Oh well. That's an off-stream fix that I gotta work on. I hope all of y'all are doing well. I just had a very I was just talking to Soul a little bit in his chat. Cause like I wanna be able to be like, here, I wanna be able to be like fully open and honest about everything that goes on. Maybe I put on something a little more low key than rock for this. Because I like to be able to be open and completely honest and transparent with chat. And I think it's important for me, both with my own like personal growth lately, and not to mention also the fact that I do value myself and my ability to be open and vulnerable about mental health and its struggles on my stream. Because I think that this is a space that I want to have where people can, like, I don't necessarily want everybody trauma dumping all the time, but like I want people to be able to be honest about like if they're having a bad time or things like that. You know what I mean? Um and it's been a rough week, you know. I had a very tough conversation this weekend. And have not been feeling amazing. Because I'm learning that the type of support that I need from my family is not something that they're willing to give. Well, most of them. And when I say family, I mean like close family, you know? Like parents, siblings. Um and it's just like it's not something unexpected, and it's not something that I can't live without. But it's just like the unwillingness to be supportive and just show up for the things that I want for myself is just an unfortunate thing, I think. Bottle it up. Miss my telling me support system every day. Well, it's more than I recently discovered the you can be my brother in my family I'm building. Fuck yeah. But but yeah, it's you know, it's not something that I didn't already understand and expect, but it's like I learned a lot about myself last week. And so then I went to my family to be like, look, here's what I've learned that I need, and here's what I would like from you. And I basically got the response of, well, here's how far I'm willing to meet you. And it's not it doesn't scratch the line. So it is what it is. And yeah, it's like you're saying. I still appreciate and recognize that I've got a lot of friends right now, and I've got a wonderful community around me that do support me in the way that I need. And I don't like that doesn't go unappreciated and doesn't go unnoticed. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I wish, because we're flesh and blood, we are, you know, it's family. I can't get rid of family. Not to say that I think anybody's gonna leave, but like, you know, friends come and go, but like you always have your family, and it's like it's just unfortunate that I can expect that my friends will be there for me in the places that my family won't. And it's like, yeah, it's not an unexpected thing, and it's not an uncommon thing. It's just you would think yeah, you would think that family would show up no matter what. But you know, it is what it is. Life happens the way it does, and people are the way that they are. And so, just coping with that. And the fact that I'm a little burnt out, anyways. I might have been pushing it a little too hard doing all these Elden Ring streams lately. The French challenge might be driving me fucking insane. Just a little bit. What do you mean now you can't hear the music? You should be able to. On your OBS? Oh, okay. Miss, we're gonna go over your OBS problems later today. Don't worry. I'm gonna help you out. Hmm. This is a good one. The quad to realize. Yeah. Penguin, I hear you. I hear you. I appreciate that, man. I do. This is what I mean. And it's in and the trouble, one of my troubles, it's more of a personal thing, is that when it comes to online relationships, I have such a wariness because of a past of poor choices in who I surround myself with online. But you know, I mean, it's online. It's online. It's hard to know people regardless. But I also know exactly what you mean, where it's like, because I was just talking to somebody about this earlier today, actually. Somebody else who had a bad past with um like interacting with online communities and had only recently found like where they wanted to be with all of that. I think you're a great person. We have lots of fun. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you. Glad Izzy dragged you into the group. She kind of did drag me into it. Yeah. Um. But yeah, I'm definitely getting used to this idea of trying to develop more like close and intimate relationships with the people that I know online. Got bullied at my first stream team I was a part of, almost quit streaming, really destroyed me and my trust. Yeah, it didn't have to do with streaming, it just had to do with online communities in general, but yeah. Um I didn't have a great experience. So meeting Zach and you guys and Juice and Spring. Yep. Yeah, no, Penguin, I'm there with you too, man. I'm there with you too on that. You know, I only recently started meeting the right kind of people for me. Horror stories of streamers and bullies. This is before I started streaming for me, and I'm not gonna get into it because it's that's ancient history, but it definitely affected the way that I handle and view online relationships, and yeah. But you know, I do feel like I've found a place that I belong, and I do found feel like I've found a good group of people. You know, Soul. I say the same names all the time, but it's because these are the people that I probably talk to the most often, or like even the people that reach out to me the most often, or you know, however. But definitely, you know, I've definitely found a good group of people here. Um, and it lets me feel like I can be more open to it all. I mean, especially like right here in my own stream, of course. God damn it. Penguin! No! Bro, I would have given you a link so you didn't have to pay the mobile price. Come on. But I appreciate you, man. I do. You know I do. Hang on, I got some overlapping wires I need to untangle. Okay. But then you would know. By the way, mobile is more expensive because of app stores. Here's a good thing to note for everybody, real quick. I know for a fact that when you're on your phone, I'll swap the desktop when I get home. Yeah. When you go to sub on mobile, I think that if you scroll to the bottom, it has like a little link that'll open it up in like your default browser on your phone. And that should give you the like lower price one. Yeah, thanks for the resub, Penguin. I mean I've got to say, it's nice that I've found a good group of people and that I've also been able to make for myself a space online like this where I'm comfortable, because I'm finally reaching a point where I'm comfortable opening up about my own mental health struggles publicly. Um like on stream like this. And I think that's an important thing. Cuz like I was just talking to Soul about this earlier. Because it's something that I value really deeply. You know, I have the tag for it on my streams all the time for mental health awareness, and I'm not the best about it at all times, but I do try my best to be able to be both myself open with everybody else, as well as uh have a space where everybody can feel comfortable with being able to be open about these things. I think it's something that I value deeply, as a person who has spent a lot of their life struggling with handling mental health and the complexities and the confusion and you know, like nowadays, yeah, there's a ton of resources, but like, you know, there was a time where there wasn't like a ton of resources for being able to talk about mental health. And so I'm happy to that now even I feel comfortable in this space to be able to talk about these things. Um right. Okay. Good talk, really deep, kind of scary, but you know, here we are. So Hollow Knight, yeah, right, yeah, uh-huh. Hollow Knight, that's cool, that's fun. Let's open that up. Thanks for letting me have my little moment. Hey. All right. There we go. Alright, so end of last time I was playing, we made it to Black Egg. To check our percentage, we're at 88%. So Always Sunny quote. I gotcha. Nisaki, I know you're here. Somewhere. I do my best to not bottle these things up at this point. Because I have let it out on the wrong people, and I would like to never do that again. Okay, so there's a part of Deepness that I need to go to, that I can get to. What's the fastest way to get there? It looks like Queen Station would be the fastest to get to that. Yeah, I think let's go finish Deep Nest. And then on my way, developed an anxiety disorder. Dude, I have that for so many other reasons. But I hear you. Okay, I already bought everything here. Pretty sure I bought everything here. Cool. I'm pretty sure I bought out... Yep, I bought out Leg Eater. Alright, we're gonna go to Queen Station. Alright, top left, and then we're gonna go kind of down to the left to get to Deep Nest. Nisaki! Monsieur Nisox. Are you here? Oh, I should check real quick. Did I finish the journal entries for all the guys around here? Fungoon, Fungling, Embloom, Sporgs. They fungified husks. It's Mr. Mushroom. It's nice that you're able to help your friend so you're not hungry anymore. Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To great things, perhaps? So much can be achieved in a short... What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, excuse me. What the fuck was that about? Help my friend. Friend being who? Okay, no, I'm not going that way. I'm going over this way. Right? Yes. You found your dream VTuber artist? I'm jealous because I still haven't. Wait, what's that conversation that I'm hearing? Oh. Border bounds, the twisting and scratching things, their dead sire, one of honored caste, or sealed mother, but the common beast. No peace with them we make. What? Lore, I guess. I don't know. Okay, and then I go over here. And then I go down to Deep Nest. Wanna see? You can send it to me and I'll take a look when I have a chance. Okay. Where is Deep Nest stuff? Dirt carvers, I need to kill 28. Well, I think I see why they ask you to kill so many, because there just are so many. What the? Do they just infinitely spawn here? Okay, anyways, okay, looks like this is the way. Bruh. Oh, hey. Is this where the grub is? This is where the grub and all the mimics are. Yes. Okay. Do I have to kill any more mimics, or was that the last one? I know damn well they got the mimics. There we go. Wait, it was just there. Grub mimic, yippee! Okay. What is... Okay, there's something if I go... Jesus! Okay, there's something if I go up this way, apparently. Oh, okay. That's just a shortcut back to fungal waste. What's up, miss? I see that you DM me. I'm just, you know. Yeah. Ah! I'm trying to figure out how to get to Nosk. I think that he's that area that if I go down and then to the right, spamming emotes just cause. You know what? Fair enough. So I think I'm going this way, and then. Whoops. What do I feel like I found, like, Cornifer or somebody right here? Missed! Hi, Wolfie. No, maybe that room that's over to the right is not Nosk, and it's I think that room is the, Oh my god, what's it? Mm-hmm. That's so crazy. How did your message get pinned up there? And what's over this way? Is this the worm room? How am I supposed to get into this room? I don't get it. Okay. Let me try something. You know, it says who pinned it. No idea what you're talking about, actually. I live my life by the 3 Gs. That is Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. And I'm good at doing all 3, so... Actually, I'm only good at 2 of those. I'm really not good at gate. Not only am I not good at gatekeeping, I don't like gatekeeping. Okay, now maybe if I go up here and then I look for like something down here, maybe there's like a path that... Like, all I can think is like, okay, so no, not there. No breakable walls here. Okay, nothing there. Ooh. Okay, this is that grub room. Wait, where the f... What the fuck? I'm going back to the last... to... I don't know, somewhere. Black egg, cool, that'll work. I'm so lost. Yeah, okay, map updated. Where was I? Oh, so I entered that room, but I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to enter that from the Mantis Village. I see. Shit. You know how we left VC at 6 a.m.? What are you talking about? Remember that I left VC before the... Did I? I don't remember. Why am I trying to remember anything, honestly? 6 a.m. I know. It missed. I know. I'm messing with you. I'm more than well aware it's not actually like 6 a.m. my time. I'm not awake at 6 a.m. my time. Alright, we're going to city storerooms. I joined again. That does sound like me. I wonder if I've just never activated this elevator. Oh. I haven't been in this room. Oh wait, isn't this where I get to Nosk? Or am I tripping? No, but this is important. Yeah, let's go. Tanker. Okay, last soul vessel. What is up, Tanker? How you doing? Okay, cool. Well, fuck. Doing okay, just a bit bored. Heard. Well, good news for you. I'm here, so time to get on board. Why do I feel like I'm supposed to have a key that I don't have yet? But, like, there's no slots for another key. Unless I'm just tripping out. Okay, that's about right. I don't think I can go out this way. No. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, that just sucks. Okay. We're gonna quit out again. I just just want to get to Mantis Village in a way that isn't ridiculously slow, but whatever. I guess it's good that I came this way. We got the heaven forbid my brain work for a moment. Soul Vessel. I got the Soul Vessel. Okay. I want to go to Green Path. I want to go get the... I want to just do... Like... I think doing grub cleanup is an easy way to do some completion. Because each grub is 1%, and then there's all the stuff that I get from the grub father that's important. So let's see. I'm there. I just go down and all the way to the right. Okay. I think there's 2 more. There's still like a bunch of items that I haven't picked up that I need to find. Dude, where's Nisaki? Or Archie. I need like one of the 2 of them. They're the Hollow Knight professionals. Also, feel free to backseat me if you know where something is that I don't. Backseating is 100% allowed during this. Let's look at the green path section of the thing. Mosque. Oh wow, I pretty much need everything here. You played the Ori games? Awesome. It's close. Yeah, no. I know Ori. Let's see. And I'm just going over to the right side. Oh, that would explain why I never did this. Hollow Knight seems long, though. Yeah. Yeah. It's really fun, though. Like, it's one of those... Well, so it's not... It doesn't have to be a long experience. But there's just, like, there's so much content. Hi, Izzy. Felt. Okay, apparently apparently I needed that. What the fuck? Okay. God, I wish I could do that. That's why it's the alert. Okay, so, this room, I'm gonna go up to the left. And I guess I'll clear all the enemies to get all the, journal... Oh, wait, okay, no, I know exactly where I am. Hi, Blame! Blame, what do you know about Hollow Knight? You beat the game? Cool. Do you remember where every item location is? Fuck! You're no use to me. I'm kidding. I love you, bro. There's just so many items to scatter. There's just so many fucking item checks to remember, and locations, and this, and that. Alright, that's that cleared off the list. Oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to like work my way through all of this stuff. So I'm 100%ing the journal. Bottom left? No. Bottom right, then down again. So I'm trying to get all the items, all the enemy journal entries. All the bosses, all the this, all of that, all the yada yada, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift. Getting groceries and phone about the dial, chatting a bit. Yeah, no worries, bro. Do your thing. I can't remember where Breda is, and that's something that, like, it feels so simple, but where the fuck is Breda? No, I already did this one. Alright, we're just headed down. Not here. I think I'm literally just following those signs. Let me see. I don't think I need any of the shroom guys, do I? I need more shroom husks. And I need to kill a bunch of mantis, but that's about it. Okay, am I going here or to the left? I went the wrong way. Okay. So this way, and then that's that long stretch, and I go down. Yeah. Oh, hey, perfect area to farm these guys. I wonder if I can just exit the room and come back and they'll respawn. Nope, okay. Well, I tried. There might be a couple in this room. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Okay, so that was that room right there next to the path. I went down. I get the deep nest. I go... Okay, but then there's a room that I've never been to that's all the way in the bottom right. I think I'm gonna go there. I think that might be where Dash Master is, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah. So there's this long stretch here. And I am going to go ahead and kill all these guys, even though they're being nice to me, but it's because I need their journal entries. Okay. And now I just drop all the way to the bottom and to the left. Dear God, what was that? Hey, Wolfie, are you still here? Wolfie moderator. Bestie. Home slice. I feel like I'm always one sentence away from getting, like, crucified by Wolfie. Yeah, I think this is where you... Yeah, let's go. You get Dash Master. How did I never open that? Oh, I never went there, that's why. Alright, that. Hi, Bretta. Okay, there's that. Now we go to Mantis Village. Should be, like, just up here. Nice, okay, I don't need to kill any more flying ones. That one was just for fun. I just gotta kill the ones that are standing now. Cool, okay. I feel like I already beat Mantis Lords. I think. Yeah, no, wait, I definitely did, because I already have all the respect and everything. Okay, right. So yeah, so I just never went through here the normal way. Which, I'm still not doing it the normal way, but, you know. Relatively normal way. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm going up here. And I'm heading to the left as far as I can go. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Cool. Is there anything I'm missing in this room? Doesn't look like it. Great. Going over here. Go this way. Ad breaks? Those are illegal. Can't believe they would give you ads, Chad. What I'm looking for is... Okay, so this... There's this... Oh my god! Joy! Ads? Where ads? Ads, no ads. Holy shit. Oh, okay. For some reason... Tier 2? Wait, what? Wait. What? Wait, what? Well, welcome to the special Tier 2 club. There's 2 of you. And you get an emote because I was like, I need to give something to my Tier 2s now that I actually have one. Congratulations. Now you can flick off the... Oh, yeah, you... yeah, you're already using it. Okay. I was like, congrats, you're one of 2 people who gets to flick people off with my emotes. Yo, Warren, how you doing, homie? I'm just splashing around in the water a little bit, you know? Okay, I got my washing machine fixed, so I'm doing laundry. Nice, nice. Always a good thing. Okay, that goes that way. I'm going to the left. Everything's been broken for 2 weeks, nearly out of cleaning. Damn! Grub? Grub where? Where grub? Grub. Is that it? That's... No. Oh, is this where I get to Nosk? I think this is where I get to Nosk. Oh my god, it's where I get to Nosk. Look at... Guys, look at him! Look, he's just a guy! He's just a guy! Look at him! Imposter. Sus. Suspicious. Among Us? An imposter among us. Oh my god. It's so over for us. It's only... Shut the fuck up, Warren. Warren, no. Warren, no. It's only sus if you do sus stuff. I'm just saying. Look, there he goes! There he fucking goes! He's just a guy. Doing guy things. Well, thank God I'm going for completion, because I forgot where, like, most of this stuff is. He's a guy! Look at... Oh! Guys, I don't think he's just a guy. Guys. Guys, I'm scared. I don't think that's a guy. I don't think it's just a guy. Nice. You know what we can do? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You just smack his head around. Anyways, that's what I needed. I don't remember how to get out of here. Is there a fast way out? I mean, there's a really fast way out, and it's that I quit back to the menu. Which I should probably do. Okay, so there's 2 in the hive. If it works, it works. Hey. What's with this one grub that's right below? Oh, okay. All right. So it's looking like... Alright, so it's just these 4 grubs left then. No, 5. Wait, there's one in Royal Waterways, which... that's the last one we're getting. Okay. I also just need to figure out where these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charms are. Let me see. I have Glowing Womb. I have Weaver Song. There's, which one of those am I missing? I think... Am I missing any of the minions? Is that the whole map? Yes. Well, there's little bits of it that are missing, and those are the areas that you, like, have to like, go to discover. But, like, aside from those little bits... Yeah, this is everything. Like, for instance, you know, you see, like, Royal Waterways right there, the part that's, like, outlined I haven't been to. And then there's, like, right there in the middle of the screen, you'll see that there's, like, a path that goes down from Royal Waterways that I haven't gone to. There's parts, around here that I haven't been to. Which, I think Oh, you know what? I'm actually in the perfect spot to be going to those areas. Because... because I need to take the tram from here. Oh, hang on. Well, fuck. Here we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that there's something underneath this. Dude, you never answered my question? What question? Wait, you mean what you DM'd me today? No, that definitely cannot go into the server. No. Like, I love it. No way. I feel like I should specify that our meme channel is a safe for work meme channel. And I don't think I want to give anybody any more context than that. Wait, was I wrong? No, I'm right. Okay. Can it go further to the right? Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, why safe for work? Dude, Tanker, I don't think you understand the memes that Warren would be sending if it wasn't. Like, he DMs them to me, and I have no problem having them DM to me, because, like, yeah, I have a degenerate sense of humor at times, but, like, holy fuck. Yeah, exactly, because if it wasn't, yeah, you would be putting some heinous shit in there. And this is like, I love Warren. Warren's a good friend of mine. I would not let him post that shit in that server. Personal server among friends? Surely. He's already banned me once for the... Not true, but okay. Dude, what is that sound? Is that Mr. Mushroom? There's fucking Mr. Mushroom. Oh. Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, that's not true, but go on. Had to write a 6-page essay in triplicate about why I... This is not true, but okay. In triplicate is crazy. Oh yeah, and that's the next area that we're gonna be in, by the way. Times Void sounds strict, but I don't know if he's English called. God, fuck no. I'm only strict because it's like, I want... Well, no, I mean, I guess I gotta accept that. Yeah, I guess I gotta just take that one. At times I'm strict, yeah. I'm having to admit so many truths about myself that I don't want to today. Soul even called me out earlier. Because I was like, Soul, when are we going to play Night Rain together? He's like, I want to get better at the game because I know that you're going to have high expectations when you play with me. I'm like, no, Fuck. I'm like, yeah, I will. I don't know, like, I wouldn't call myself strict, but, like, there's a standard that I hold myself to. You know? Okay, rigid. Well, yeah, you got me there. No, you're pretty spot on, though, I have to say. But, like, I kind of have to be that way for myself. Like, I'm happier with myself as a person when I stick to these, like, rigid expectations and rules for myself, if that makes any sense. Just because, like, I've had to create a lot of discipline for myself, to be a person that I'm happy with. And if I get too slack with that, like, I start to become somebody that I don't like. And so it's not like I mean to, like, push that value on other people in that way, but yeah. Like, I can see how I kind of just do it without thinking. Woo! Holding yourself to a higher standard is great compared to a ton of people out there in the world. Yeah. Well, I've kind of had to, because it's like, when I let myself kind of get really lax on those standards, like, I just don't like who I am, you know? So, like, I hold myself to a higher standard so that I can be somebody that I like. Why am I hooded? I don't know, I just felt like it. Kind of a low-key day, so... Oh, I forgot that these guys do double damage. I feel like there's something that I have to have that guy hit. And I feel like it's over this way. But maybe I'm just tripping. There's definitely a room where you need to have one of those guys hit a wall somewhere. I think that's where my last mass shard is, actually. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, it's like... No, it's not right here. Got a question for you. What's up, homie? At the same time, like, I want people to be able to be themselves, always. Like, I don't mind if, like, Warren's a degenerate. As long as he's not, like... I don't think you'll understand how heinous his memes are. Like, I'm fine with a little bit of degeneracy, but holy fuck. And, like, I get it. I get it. I get that way sometimes. But, like, I keep that shit under wraps. Which way am I moving? What if I'm right where I want to be? What's up, SoCal? How you doing, homie? I hear it. There it is. Yep. Alright, where's the big boy? I found the big boy. Big boy, come here. Hey, big boy. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. I hope this heals me. How are you, dude? I'm doing well. Well, mostly. Not doing poor. Like, it's hard to explain, right? I'm not doing poorly, but I'm not doing great. I'm just kind of doing. You know? If that makes any sense. I opened up about it at the beginning of stream. It's just a lot of stuff going on lately. But like, I wouldn't call it bad. I would just say, like, there is quite a bit of progress being made, and progress is not something that I think you can determine by good or bad. You know? So, like, I'm moving forward with stuff. Things are moving towards what I would like for them to be. Cal, help. Dude, I'm sorry that I get so fucking deep. I'm an introspective person. He hates fun. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. Also, if I've learned anything, it's that what's fun for me is not what's fun for everybody anyways. There's a reason I like challenge running, and it's because everything else is kind of just eh. Isn't there like... Yep, there it is. 2 more grubs. SoCal, I'm being bullied. SoCal, Warren's bullying me. Beat him up. Um. Okay. Somewhere around here is the boss room that I discovered earlier. And I don't remember where. Was it over on this side? I think it's over on this side. There we go. Boss time. I will never get over doing this in Steel Soul. There was a, I remember there was a glitch that I utilized that just did, like, so much damage. So there's a fun thing that you can do. There's a really fun thing that you can do against that boss with a certain charm combination, where when they're standing in a corner, you can use a specific like, it's the fluke marm ones, and it spits out this like, it spits out these like bugs, and you get him right in this corner, and the hitbox like bugs out, and he just takes like a ludicrous amount of damage in no time at all. I think I'm done here. Yeah, can't I go out this way? Y'all, can I say how much I was fucking Okay, so I was at work earlier, and I was like messing with one of my coworkers, and I'm standing next to her, and she's humming along to some song, and then just go, 1, something's wrong with me. 2, something's wrong with me. 3. Not exactly. The idea is that you get him to. Yep. Yeah. Python, you got it. Also, Python, welcome back in. Fluke hitbox lingers for a while after visually disappearing. Yeah, and then you have them in a spot where I remember that because we pulled it off. Hey Python, you know this game super well. Can you help me figure out the, yeah, just a little bit. Can you help me figure out the names of what I'm missing? Because like I know the general locations of stuff, but I can't for the life of me remember where some stuff is. I know that this is the flukes. I don't remember what's right here. I'm pretty sure that this is Grubberfly Elegy and this is Jory's this is Lifeblood Core. That's Lifeblood Core. Okay, Lifeblood Core, Grubberfly Elegy, Fluke Worm, and then what is this? It's not... Okay, because I have Spell Twister. No, wait, I don't have Spell Twister. Is that Spell Twister? Shit, I have to go get Spell Twister, don't I? Hey, where the heck am I? Oh, I know where I am. Wait. Okay. Honestly, I should go up and I should go to Royal Waterways from here. Elegies, 46 grubs, which I can probably already get. Twister, Soul Sanctum. Weakness, Waterways, Lifeblood Core. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the 15 Lifebloods. And then I'm also missing one or two. No, this is Eastman Grove. Okay. Right, wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, is there a grub at the top of No, okay, hang on. Because that's Eastman's Grove further to the right, I believe. But if I go up and to the right in that little thing, I think there's a grub for me. Yeah, okay, so I got that one then. Joni's Blessing, Lifeblood Heart, and Fragile Heart. You'll be good on Lifeblood. Okay. And then I'm guessing that this grub is... No, but this is helpful, actually. This helps me get back to the city, and... I know that there's a grub somewhere here that I need to find. It's not this. Is it this? No, isn't it? Wait. Oh my god, it is. Cool. Can't play this game to save my life. Me and platformers just don't get along. So I don't do well with platformers, but I do well with this. And I don't know how to explain that. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, like I don't know how to explain that. Like I don't do well with platformers, but I'm fine with this. How do I get to that grub? Is it inside of Yzma's Grove somewhere? Why am I here again? Great question. I'm trying to figure out where that grub is. And it looks like it's just above the grove. Way on the left over the spike tunnel? Dinky! Okay, so then what I want to do is I want to go to Dung Defender. Void with the hood. What I want to do is I want to go to Dung Defender then, and then I'm just going to shoot across the hallway. Like to the left of the waterway's entrance. That's how left it is. Wait, what the fuck? What? Okay. How did I even get here? I didn't notice it by the... Oh, I'm so sorry, So I forget that y'all can't see things over there. Yeah. Okay, no, now I see the one that you're looking at. That explains so much. I was like, left. I'm like, no, this is like top right. You went this way through the tram from the hive? Yes. And then... I think that was also my last... Oh, no. There's the one other grub, over by the Fluke Marm stuff area. Which I'm gonna have to go farm a bunch of... Oh, I see exactly where I am now. Okay, alright. Yeah, Python, I'm finally getting back to working on 112 and beating Radiance and doing God Home and all that fun stuff. I realized it when a friend of mine started the game and then almost did all of this before me, and I was like, oh shit. Like, suddenly I'm like, I need to go finish the game. Okay, so then I'm looking for somewhere to go. I think I'm looking for right here. Nice. Alright. Grubby. Alright. Okay, 14 more of these guys. What's a Python wizard? Does it use browsers? Jesus Christ. You know what's really funny is that ever since I met Python Wizard, I thought of Python as like the coding language and not as like a snake. Well, I'm also a computer nerd, alright? Like, there was a time in my life where I was going to go into computer science, and then I didn't. Do those guys count as... Okay, so we've got Fluke Faye, Fluke Mom... Oh wait, that was easy. Okay, so I got all of them. Okay. Okay, so then it's just these two. Which, you know, I'm gonna see a ton of. Not confident of computer science courses would actually teach anything. I know a girl who's taken 2 of them and is still useless with computers. That's crazy. No, I mean, you can learn it all without school, but, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like school helps. Dude, why do they make it have intense battle music? They just really got to put the pressure on, like, this is a battle room. Oh. Yeah. What? Okay, so then I need to go all the way back over to the right then. Okay. Yeah. I hate it here. I hate it so much. It's worse than Deep Nest. Okay. Is that where I want to go down? I think it is. And I'll go... okay. What? I'm missing something. Because I think I was already here. Well, let me just go down this way. Why would they do that? Okay. Got it. Cool. And then I just want to make sure that there's nothing else that I'm, like, missing. Like, yeah, I guess I could go kill 4 more Flukemons, but do I really want to right now? I don't know. I don't even know if I can get more to spawn. They're called Flukemons. Flukemon. Flukemon. Oh, wait. Flukemon. I'm trying to fill out the entire journal. You hate it? Yeah, me too. I hate everything about them. Like, yeah, I can rest at this bench, and there will be a couple. Okay, so that just counts as 1 kill. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch the bench. I guess I can get out of here whenever I want, so it's not a huge deal. It's just annoying. Alright, that's the bench right there on the towards the middle. Bad Warren. What would your daughter think? Your internet daughter. What do you mean, which internet dot? You know what? I don't even... yeah, which one? You know what? I mean, the answer's probably the same no matter which one it is. Alright. And so then I'm going to the right and up and then up. My actual daughter would probably get mad. And so would B. B would also get mad. Which is why neither one of us is gonna tell B. Warren, you make me question whether or not I have to up the level of auto mod. But then I also have to remember that if I did that, you and Archie would actually probably get banned from the stream. Like, auto mod would just be like, and you're banned. I have to be like, wait, no, not that one. I'm like, I understand why, but no. Okay. I'm right here, so I might as well go to Soul Sanctum. I think I need to do, what's his face anyways? The Soul Master. Python, you don't still happen to be here, do you? I don't remember where in Soul Sanctum the thing is. Wait, hang on. So this is... Okay, I know where I am. Right before the Soul Master entrance. Okay.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Gachael, Lias Velmi Ardred.
I can't at them, so I'm guessing they're not here. What do you mean, them? Has your actual daughter been in my chat?
Opal, Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Anyway, I think I'll head out. Good luck, good luck. Hey, thank you, Python.
Opal, Velmi Ardred.
I hope I get to see you again soon, or some other time. Take care, be good. Don't get in trouble. Like Warren. Alright. Let's see. See, it's that right there. I'm a fucking saint. That sentence says enough. It's so sad. It doesn't matter anyways, but it's so sad. Third daughter is an odd case. Haven't fully accepted that one yet because she can't make up her mind. A handful of titles on me and several of them contradict. Talking about Wolfie? Wolfie called you dad. Galaxy Wolfstar. My mod. The one who found out that you're internet dad and then started calling you dad. Warren, you're such an incredible person. And by incredible person, I mean I want to study you in a lab setting. Hi, Red. Cheat, dude. Fuck. The music didn't even wait. It just hit. What's going on, Red? How you doing today, homie? Okay. Right. What guys here do I need to be killing? Right, I gotta do Soul Master again. Okay. Soul Warrior, Soul Twisters, Follies, Mistakes. Look at that. Okay, Lance Sentries, and Soul Twisters. Well, it's not like it's a bad thing, right? No, I'm pretty sure that giving dad energy is kind of a good thing. No, that's right. You did tell me about, like, one incident. Yep, yeah, I remember. I was gonna say, man, yeah, I remember that you were telling me about one incident where, yep, girl said you were like a father figure, and it's like, okay. It's not what I meant. Oh yeah, I remember I was talking about that because you were like, I did not think that's what I meant when I said, call me daddy. Like, something like that. Dude, why is the music in here so loud? I think I'm gonna go down so that I can kill all those guys again and get the journal entry. I think I go up here to the left. Yeah. Warren, if you don't shut your ass, I swear to God. Warren, I almost gave you a compliment too right before you said that. I think that's really funny. I had it in the back of my head. I was like, do I say that? I think I might say that. And then you said that, and I was like, maybe he doesn't deserve that compliment yet. Don't worry, baby girl. Maybe no. I don't think there's ever been a time you haven't ruined the moment. Love you though, homie. You know, with love, I think you'll always ruin the moment. It's not always me. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, 2 more heavy sentries. All the mantises. Land sentries. Soul twisters are good. Follow the soul master. I need to go do the soul tyrant. That's insane. But yeah, they probably would. Warren, I know somebody whose name is Sloppy Sausage 069. You want to talk about what Twitch will and will not allow? Like, come on. This website allows softcore porn, let's be real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not convinced that their TOS is real. Totally vibes based, yep. Although they did just get rid of the most recent CPO just left Twitch. So who knows? Maybe like things will be taken a little more seriously. Crazy idea. CPO, Chief Personnel Officer. Anyways, Python said that it's right before Soul Master that you get Soul Twister. Ah, so I just never went right here. Well, no, see, here's the thing is that the CPO means that it's the person in charge of HR. So the person that handled the incident at TwitchCon, as poorly as they did, is no longer working there. Yeah, you see what I mean? I think things might get a little bit better because it's the person who was in charge of HR when all that shit went down is gone now. But like, you know, who knows? It's fucking Twitch. Like, let's be real with ourselves. Not holding my breath. Exactly. Nice. Okay, we've done another 8% of the game since I got on today. Almost 10% in 2 hours. Let's do 3 hours. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's Soul Twister, Flukemon. I mean, Fluke Marm. These are the Lance Sentries, right? Yeah. That's not. That is. That's not. Okay, so there's 2 and 3 and 3 in here? 2 in here? I think those are just mosquitoes that I'm hearing over there. I mean, I want to go to TwitchCon mostly just to meet all of the great people that I have over the past year or two. Like it makes sense that a community that met on Twitch would meet there, but like also like I mean I could meet instead of like Offkai. I just don't know that everybody that I know would be at Offkai. Like, I just don't know that the community, like, Zach's community. Like, I don't think that Zach is going to be going to Offkai. Although, I could probably try and convince him. I'm going to get Zach a VTuber model, and then he'll be, invited to Offkai. To appear as a guest. What's it gonna look like? It's just gonna be him. It's just gonna be him, but in a Miku outfit. Nah, man, Mikuna Zaxune was a fucking... No, but I will set him up with a Vocaloid software. So at the very least, he just like, Sunbro? Nah. Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler VTuber model. And it's got the toggle that makes that fucking meme of a face. Yeah, the chin, yep. You know the one. Nice. You know it's based on a real wrestler? I did not. I did not know that. I thought it was based on a fake wrestler. I'm kidding. But no, I didn't know that. I need God Tuner. Which means there is a key that I'm missing. Alright, let's go to Dirtmouth. I'll get that in a second. He's gonna be a minute. And so it's been a little while since I came here. $5,000 Geo. Halor, nice. I think... Hi, Bretta. Okay, I want... Would you just fucking... Okay, hang on. So I'm just gonna re-equip these, and then I'm just gonna over-charm this.
Nasu camera. 100円もない。Haska Soti. The professor. I've already crossed.
Bitch, if you don't...
Not slow?
Oh. You asshole. Alright. Let me go get the Geo. I can't believe it's 15k for Fragile Strength. That's fucking insane. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so, like, I know that you damned me a picture, but, like, why else is it all blowing up? Okay. Oh, no shit, I never knew about that picture. Nice, so I actually did need to do that then. I guess that counted for... no. Okay. So then that's just... yeah, that's just a separate thing altogether.
Velmi Ardred.
Okay, but then how much is it going to cost me? I really hope it's just...
Helmadelka.
I really hope it's just the pale ore for upgrading to the perfect nail. Please don't charge me any geo.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
4,000. Okay. Okay.
Jonsha.
God, I love that sound effect.
Garadel Akari.
Yeah, he's gonna step outside, and he's gonna be like, I have to rethink my whole life, because... yeah, with a pure nail, my work in the lifetime, I only let it strike me down. No, go have your gay relationship. You have a lover out there who's waiting for you. Okay. Few things I need to do now. Dude, I didn't fucking realize it was 15,000. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to the Colosseum then. Okay. In that case, I want Soul Eater, Nail Master Glory. Spell choice is pretty good, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, isn't there a... One of those heavy sentries spawns somewhere around here, right? Not... maybe? Maybe. No. Hey, you. Alright. Trial of the Fool. I should really rest here. Hey, look at Zote. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, that's right. There's the mask shard in Beretta's house that I need to get. There are two others, but I don't know where. Dude, please make your way out of that corner. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Alright, heal once. Get ready. Heal. Oh. There should be like a bunch more of those little guys on the ground somewhere. Bruh. Hi, Peach. Oh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I love this part. It's so fun. I hate this part so much. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Hi, Peach. You joined at a really intense moment. Is this? It's an enemy gauntlet. But like, I can still talk. But I might take a second to respond at times. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 I thought I had the spacing. Okay. Whew. Show me a boss. That's a boss. Is that the boss? Oh my god. GG. Okay, I never have to do that again, thank God. Place your mark and left with cowardice. Maybe you don't have what it takes. True warrior studies on stomping into yeah, okay, shut up. Whatever, dude. How you doing, Peach? Hope you're having a good week so far. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll just do this while I'm here. Warren, why did you call Peach Rabbit? Like, I get the bunny part, but like, what?
Ketal Sanalo.
Alright, let's do this.
Nama Lamehon.
Okay. How the fuck do I do this again? Okay, so I'm at Resting Grounds, which is up here. Okay, across Blue Lake, I make a stop at Salura. Yeah, alright. Methinks I sees it. Bye, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. We'll never see Quirrell again, by the way. That was it. Quirrell's last moment. 3 more? Wait, what? 1, 2, and then I guess you need the other half of the king fragment. Sure, whatever. Okay. Hi, Stab. I am doing a really hard part of the game. Okay, can I even... I can't even make it this way. I have to go up to the left there. Okay, so I'm doing something, maybe you've heard of it, it's called the Flower Quest. Essentially, I cannot take damage until I get to the other side of the map. I know of this challenge, yes. Yeah, okay. Okay, where am I going? I think I want to be going to Fog Canyon here. Yeah, this is the right way. Dude! Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna cheese it real fast by doing it the normal fucking not crazy way. Where you kill everything and then backtrack and then, you know. If I could afford 500 metal pipes, I'd play it right now. I'm sure somebody can. You just have to plead with Chad hard enough. Yeah, I'm not doing that, so. I mean, the other option is I go through Green Path, but that's like a way longer route. Also, the absolute amount of geo you have. Yeah, you wanna know what's about to happen to that geo? I'm gonna spend all of it. I want Unbreakable Strength, and I didn't realize that Unbreakable Strength is 15,000 geo. I thought it was more like 13 or 14, so that's all about to disappear. I just finished Trial of the Fool and upgrading the nail to the pure nail. See, I just gotta learn where these guys are a little bit and just make sure that I'm looking down before I drop. And killing this. the fuck? Where is my shade cloak? But yeah, we're really close to completion at this point. You know I'm close to completion if I'm doing this. Cause like there's other stuff that I could be doing right now, but it's kind of like I might as well get this out of the way now. Solid progress, yeah. I started today at 88. I know last time I quit out, we were at 96. But of course I'm not gonna quit out again. Hi, Quirrell. Bye, Quirrell. I'm never gonna talk to you because if I never talk to you, you never leave. And if you never leave, it means that we'll always be friends. Are you... Broken steak hosey at the lake. Exactly. You don't need to go anywhere. Get elevated. It happens every fucking time. Oh, hey, nice. Finish the journal entry there. I feel like every time after this that I go to do the Hunter's Journal daily thing that I'm going to be a lot better at it. Alright, just one more delicate flower. No big deal, just one more.
Nama la mehon.
I made it further than I thought I would. I'm only missing one charm. And that charm is... Christian, I'm technically missing two charms. Because I gotta do, the other half, I gotta do White Palace. Which also means I have to do Path of Pain. We're not doing that today. I'm doing, like, everything I can that's outside of, like, Path of Pain. It just hit me. I was like, we gotta do White Palace. And as soon as I realized we gotta do White Palace, I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't want to do the rest of that. Yeah, I've never done, Path of Pain. So... most likely, that's what's happening the next time I open the game up. Path of Pain, Steel Soul, no quit outs. Yeah, and I'll be using Hive Blood. And every time I take damage, I will be fully regenerating that mask. Like... no! I realized it as soon as I dropped down on the right. Bring a book to that stream and read. Yeah. I'm gonna be sitting here with Berserk open in the background. Just finally finishing volume 7. Volume 8 should be getting here soon enough. There was an issue with... So, one of... Somebody bought me... I'm not gonna say who, but somebody bought me the next volume on my throne. And I'm a reader where, like, I hate cliffhangers so much that I will actively avoid finishing the volume that I'm on. Just so that, like, as soon as I finish that and I close the book, that I move on to the next one. And I do this so that I get to choose where I leave off at. I think it's a good idea. I'm taking control of when I get cliffhangered. Yeah, I also don't read too often. Like, that's kind of... Oh my fucking Patty! Intruders at the gate! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just gonna keep walking while I'm doing it. What's going on, everybody? Let me turn on the lights so my tracking's a little better. Hi, everybody. My name is Void Minashi. If you haven't met me before, thank you for the follow. Dirt Kingy V2. I fuck with that name, bro. Hi, everybody. My name is Void Minashi. If you haven't met me before, Danny. What the fuck is up, Danny? Yeah, I've known Patty for a little while. We met at Zach's stream. Y'all might know Zach. Y'all might know me from Zach's chat. I'm in there all the time. What's up, Bowsy baby? What's going on, everybody? I'm doing a really boring part of Hollow Knight right now. It's called the Flower Quest. It's really boring, but it's really high stakes. I don't know if you've heard of it before. I have to get all the way from one side of the map to the other without ever taking damage. I've got a really boring part for you right here. I usually stream Crystal Witch. Thank you so much for the follow too. I think we just hit like 280. No, we're I mean 200. We're so close to 600, dude. Holy fuck. Not the ad break as soon. Dude, fuck my ad breaks. Well, I'll introduce myself after the ad. Are you able to snooze it? I mean, if I was able to see that they were about to start, I could have snoozed it. And I don't think I have any mods here right now that would have seen it, so... How's the game been, bro? Bro, it has been good. I'm gonna do my... Somebody's gotta yell at me when the ads end so I can do my intro, but... It's been good, man. Fuck this game, man. I'll yell at you, don't worry. That's not... No, you'll yell at me just to yell at me. It's not even going to be anything constructive. You would just yell. Dude, holy shit, I can't believe we're almost at 600 already, though. We only hit 500 a couple months ago. Figured since I was playing Hollow Knight 2, I'd keep the game going for chat with someone that plays better than me. Don't treat yourself like that, bro. Come on. Patty. Come on. Boy, they made me wear 5 hats at the same time. Dude, that sounds fucking awesome. What? Like, Bro, you have 5 hats? It could be worse. You haven't seen my platform yet. Are we back from the ad breaks? Hella fine. I'm not asking you. Fucking waffles, creamy blueberry. Somebody cursed me with the burden of being number 1. Yeah, you.
Why? Hello, Penny.
Dude, one of like 2 enemies that I didn't kill on the way, and I can't believe I hit him. Yeah, Patty, don't worry. There's not going to be like major spoilers here. Because eventually you'll have to do this, and you're going to hate it when you have to do it as well. Are we back from the ads now? I'm taking Dirty King throwing a gnome at me as we're back from the ads. Yeah, we are. Welcome back, everybody. My name is Void Minashi. Maybe Patty told you a little bit about me. I don't know, but I'll introduce myself as well. I play a lot of Elden Ring here. I'm taking a little break from Elden Ring right now. Not bother with spoilers. If I see something, it's on me. I could have played this years ago. Real. Right now, I'm doing a bit of a boring part of the game. It's called the Flower Quest. I've got to run across the map without taking any damage. Just to deliver a goddamn flower to a grave and get a 1/4 of a piece of health. I usually play a lot of Elden Ring. I'm doing a challenge run right now. It is one of the most ridiculous challenge runs I've ever come up with, and it's become my own personal hell, so I'm taking a break from that. Playing some Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a game I played a while back, but there's a few things in it that are like optional content that I never did that's really challenging, and so I'm doing that all now. No! Yeah, I'm still doing the French run, bro. Well, at least I didn't get too far before I have to go back this time. How did I not kill you? Those of you that are wondering what the French is, it's basically a randomized Elden Ring with permadeath rules and some other stuff. But I do a lot of challenge running here. I'm big focused on gameplay here. Use what you find, permadeath, rando, all bosses, region locked, and it was made by a French guy. Region locked is honestly the hardest part about that, because what that means is just, oh yeah, and you can't buy equipment from shops. Yeah. Oh wait, don't get elevated. Thank you. Hey, one more time, surely. Surely I haven't forgotten a single enemy that's gonna be like right at the end, that's gonna absolutely end this entire run and make me close the game. Surely. There's a bunch of enemies that I left that are later in this route that I'm just like hoping.
Why?
I'm just hoping that I can avoid or kill really easily later.
Ketel Sanalo.
Normally, I got a lot of music. You know what? I can put on some music, actually. I don't mind. We were listening to lo-fi earlier. Besides, this is the part of the stream that it's like, yeah, the game music doesn't really mean anything. But I am gonna have to go fight a boss. No, I'm not. I beat him. We're making really good progress here. Oh, you know what? There is one boss that I have to do, but he's optional and I can do him whenever. So I'll probably do him today. I am at all costs avoiding having to go into the White Palace and do the Path of Pain. Because that just sounds miserable. To everybody who rated in, I gotta remember to say this. If you want to get up, if you want to go, if you gotta leave, if you gotta do stuff, don't worry, I won't take it personally. I mean, it hurts. And I might cry a little, but that's not on you. But no, if y'all gotta get up and go, stretch, get food, get water, whatever you have to do for yourself, make sure you're doing it. Go get a fucking Zakuna McGriddle. No, surely no game dev would ever make a miserable game ever. Shut up, Void, we love you. No, Patty, we love you. Screw that noise, I've played Dark Souls 2, those devs hate me. Well, I mean, yeah, those guys, but that's not Miyazaki. So it doesn't count. Obviously. Fuck that. I don't count. I can only count to 4. Okay, where am I? Okay, there, and now I go over to the left here. It was a band kid, of course I can only count to 4. No, it's the, oh my god, now I have to play the song. Alright, this is what we're doing this long-ass quest to, I guess. This has been stuck in my head all day. Patty, I know you're gonna love this song. Two, 5, 4. Me count so poor. 1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3. I can't count no more. What comes after 2? What comes after 3? I can only count to 4. 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 Again. 1, I can count to 1. I can count to 2. I can count to 3. I can't count no more. What comes after 1? What comes after 2? What comes after 3? 4. I can only count to 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 4. Why would you do this? Why did it... Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? Don't refund it. You're still getting it. What the fuck? Alright, homie. Gotta go get some food and chill with Mrs. Have a good stream, dude. Got you, Lurk. Patty, I fucking love you, bro. Thank you for rating in. Go have a good dinner, man. And if you don't make it back, get some good rest, bro. Okay, so it's connected. Oh, you know what? I was working on something a while back, and it might have messed up the connection for this. It did. Here you go. We did the flower quest! Let's go! Listening. This is fine. My head doesn't hurt. This is not headache inducing. This is fun. This is the music of my soul. And the sound of my people. Ah, what beauty. Jesus Christ. And then I go back and it's like... You think I'm stealing this for my speedruns? I know my doubters want to win sometimes. What do you mean? The 500 metal pipes or what? Yeah, something like that. Is this a Woken Dream now? No, this is just Dream Gate, right? Okay, yeah. Arcane Egg, nice. Oh! That's where the... Okay. Cool. I have one that reads Wikipedia articles for... I'm sorry. I just, like, I had to fully read that to be like... It does fucking... What? When you say... Okay, is this cognitive behavioral therapy? Or is it cock and ball torture? It's the second one? Okay. Alright, just making sure. And it's Soda... Yeah, I bet it is.
Aber not sla?
This asshole. 15,000 Geo. I hope you liked that, you fucking weirdo. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is... Double my health would make it all blue. This is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm gonna put on Fragile Heart just to be safe. And then... I don't fucking know. Like, fuck it, right? Okay. Is this all of the... Okay, cool. So I have all the masks, a fully upgraded nail, I have the soul vessel all the way done, I have Dreamgate. There's a few more dream enemies that I need to deal with. I still need to get the last of the keys, because one of those keys is used for... Dude, I'm blanking so hard. Oh, speaking of, I need to not take damage the entire time my way down. You know what I recently talked about with my friends over is Spider-Man or another superhero? How so? What would you do if you were what? Yeah, wait, what? I feel like that was an incomplete sentence. Also, I totally forgot what I was saying before anyways. Alright, I remember that there's an arcane egg in here that you cannot get if you don't get it right now. Okay, don't take that, because... There we go. Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, just making sure. That's 4,000 geo. Okay. Lifeblood core. Hang on a second. It looks like I actually need to do some more, what's it called? More of the, Trials of the Fool. Where's... Okay, this guy, that guy. Where's, like, these things, the brown ones? They're not tick-ticks, but they're like tick-tick. Okay, that's Crawlid. That's tick-tick. Is there not, like, another form of Crawlid that is these ones? Shadow Creepers! No. Okay. Alright, there we go. Put out to get back to the bench. Yo, we're at 101%. Look at that. That's huge. Okay. Things that I want for the boss that I am about to fight. I definitely want Shaman Stone. Honestly, Unbreakable Strength should just be on at pretty much all times at this point. What do you want? And why do you want it so aggressively? Jesus. I'm pretty sure I could make it through pretty much the rest of the game with this exact setup right here. Okay. What's going on, Cordog? How you doing? Okay, so I need to go... I think if I go over this way... That's crazy, but also true. Gets me every time. Most version of Spider-Mans have web shooters, so they're mechanically propelled, but yeah, if the wind is strong enough, it could probably interfere. Absolutely. If you're in a hurricane, I imagine that it would affect the trajectory of your web shooters, but also, like, Peter Parker's a genius and is probably accounting for the wind factor. Get ready to debate with Marvel nerds for the next 4 hours, because that's what's about to happen, guys. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go beat up Failed Champion. Okay, so I got the last... I'm done with grubs. I'm done with grubs, I'm done with charms. Almost done with charms. I need to go get Salira's Blessing, but... That's easy. I prefer DC. Honestly, yeah. I don't prefer all of the many universes of DC, but I do just prefer it in general. Alright, whatever. We'll deal with him later. I do actually have to kill both of those. Is this the fucking... Okay. That's getting paused. Because this music's actually really good here. I prefer Japanese manga gets beaten to death with a wiffle ball. I actually prefer reading Berserk. It's not a joke, I do. Oh, okay, whoops. Whoops, whoopsies. Excuse me? Oh, I remember what I'm supposed to do. And I'm doing it wrong. This is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. So this doesn't do damage to him, but it keeps him in this state. And so what I can do is, as long as I just keep doing this every second, he won't get up. Yeah, I remember this. GG. That was so much easier than I've ever experienced before. Gib Essence. I think it's 400. 300, still good. Who have I not beaten? Nightmare King Grim. Let's take a look. So I have. Okay, heroes' graves, warriors' grave. Where's another warrior's grave? I know that there's like one. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Where's... Okay, wait. I know that there's one guy. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom of this. Did I fight him already? Galleon, No Eyes, Marmuz, Gore, Zero. I have not fought him yet. I think he's in Kingdom's Edge. But I'm not seeing his warrior's grave on the map. So where is he? Not Ancient Basin, it's not Deep Nest. Not Crystal Peaks, it's not the Resting Grounds. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in Kingdom's Edge. Oh, I know where it is. Okay, City of Tears, I came from... You know what? I know how I can tell which one I'm at. Okay, I know which one I'm at. Alright, I am at the very bottom of here. I want to go right up right. Gonna need to start heading home. Thank you for the stream. Dude, thank you for coming and hanging out, Sab. Y'all are what make this stream so special and so fun. I just show up, that's it. Show up, make bad joke. Let me think for a second. How long has this stream been? Oh yeah, that's why I never did this before. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Peach, welcome back. How's the game? Pretty good. I'm making really good progress on the full completion. Let me see, how much is it that I need? Okay. I have 2115 and the Ascension is 2400. Jesus Christ. How do I get the other freaking 300? Alright, hang on. I wonder if I have to go beat up Dreamzote at all. Like, I'm trying to think of like what other... I don't think there's any other dream bosses. Right? Kingdom's Edge, and then I did Soul Master. I did Soul Master, I did... Markov, Galleon, No Eyes, Marmu, Elder Who, Gorb, Zero. I know for a fact that I did, Broken Vessel. Did I not do Lost Kin? Oh, that's it. Right? Why did I not do Lost Kin? Okay. How am I gonna get there? Got it. You know, I really want Solubra's Blessing right now. What's the fastest way to get there? Unironically, it might be to go to King Station. Okay. Alright. 2 things, and then I'm probably gonna get off after that. Cause I'm still a bit exhausted, and I'm not really fully... Like, I wanted to go live today, I wanted to hang out with everybody, but also I'm still not feeling 100%. So, let's knock out some quick stuff. Right. Is this right? This is right. Right? Yeah. How are you doing, Peach? I mean, I already talked about it a lot at the beginning of stream today, but I'm having a rough couple of weeks. But I know I'm gonna be fine. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. I was just asking how you're doing. What do you mean I need? God damn it, I know which one I need. That's so stupid. Oh, it's so annoying every time. Good, very much nervous right now, but I'll manage. Not gonna pry, understandable. I hear you. Is the right way? No, I don't need to do all this. I've already done. You know what? I'm already here. I've already fallen down here. Let's just clear it. I gotta find a like you. Oh, nice. I actually didn't even think about the fact that I needed to do that for the Hunter's Journal. That's really funny. Alright, heal up. Get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember now why I hadn't beaten that boss. Yep, I sure do remember. Fuck. Okay. I don't need Dream Wielder, I need Defender's Crest. We get the stinky, smelly crest. There it is. Because why learn a boss fight when I can just do this instead? Don't know. I already did this? Why isn't it showing up? Where's Lost Kin? Okay, let me go all the way to the bottom. Like, yeah, there's Broken Vessel on here. Dude, what the hell am I missing here? I know what I'm fucking missing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and this I want to do even less. But this shouldn't be bad with Pure Nail and everything that I have. What do I want to have? Obviously Wayward Compass, right? I mean, I always enjoy Dreamwielder. I don't necessarily need it right now. It could be useful, though. You know what's a lot more useful, though, is, let me get rid of... Oh my god, I'm not even using soul. Holy shit, okay. Damn. Okay. Damn. Really? Like, I could get rid of Spell Twister and Dreamwielder and put on Quick Slash. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the move. Alright, I gotta go do White Defender. Because I just completely forgot that he exists. Dude, why is it so hard to just fucking C-dash? Is there no indicator? Do you just... Oh, okay, you just go for it. And he... Okay. You're just supposed to know. My bad. Alright, let's fucking do this. I really hope that I can get the juggle. trying to go for a cheese on him, where you juggle him in the air. Like this. Okay, well, like I wanted to, but not like I did. Yeah, just take me out. What nearby can I just get soul from? Yeah, that's not really gonna work, but okay. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter too much anyways. The main idea is we just hit him with the nail. Unless there's like something over here that I'm supposed... Nope, okay. We'll just beat the crap out of him with our nail. And then do our best to juggle him. What's up, Gandalf? Okay, sure, yeah, that works. Okay. I've never done it that way, but alright, okay. Love you, bro. Sweet dreams. Yeah, dude, this is the one that I kept forgetting today. The thunder. How many times do you have to beat him? I'm taking it as one. Alright. I'm here. The ancient basin is there. I don't want to be in either place. I'm going to quit out to the menu. I'm going to go back to the last bench. And then we're going to go ascend to the seer. Yeah, we're going to go ascend the seer. Actually, yeah, hang on. I don't really love having quick slash on, if I'm being honest. I would rather have... I mean, honestly, it's good, considering the fact that Yeah, I mean, from now on, most of the damage is coming from the nail. Alright, we are going resting grounds. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there. I got about 6% to do before God Home, and that 6% is going to be 2% is right here. I think I know where another 2% is. Okay, so here's a Woken Dreamnail. And now we're going to ascend the Seer. Okay, there's 2 more percentage points that I can remember as well now that I'm not doing today. And that is... that is... Oh, what the fuck is it called? I can think of it in my head right now. 100% of the game. Technically, I already 100%ed it. We're 112%ing it. The game had 4 DLCs that released after the, Dude, brain fart. Holy fuck. After the game was completely released, there were 4 DLCs made. Each one added an extra 3% to the game, roughly. All the stuff you can collect goes to the 100% of the stuff. Okay. You see in the bottom right of my inventory how it says that my completion is at 104%? So that 104 is made up. I understand, but you can... Okay, yeah. God damn it. How do I get to God Tuner? I've done it on accident before. God Tuner. Oh, I'm in good time for an ad break, I guess. Defeating a boss, required to a Pantheon, God Tuner appears on the screen, beneath the health bar and blinks, 5 notches, the God Tree Sergeant. Corresponds to okay. Holy Gods, Head dropped automatically when it's freed from the junk pit by using a simple key. Cool, junk pit. Where is the junk pit? How do I get there? What the fuck? In the area though. Okay. Okay. A wall at the top can be broken to reveal access to the City of Tears. Okay. Statue identical to the one. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to get to that bench in Royal Waterways. What the fuck? Well, I just found out who we're raiding. I think. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Sort of. Okay, so King Station there, that'll bring me to here, and then I can go to the left. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go right here, and then we're gonna jump back in through the defenders, this. Nope. Maybe? Hang on. Okay, I think this is it. This is definitely it. Because I remember what's in this area. And it's disgusting. Yep. Hi, Wolfie. You like how your message is still pinned? How's Violet? Dude, she is snug as a bug right now. You don't know how to unpin it? Even better. Where the fuck am I going? Fuck you, Fingerheart. One of these has a key in it. That key opens up this. Really? Really? Where the fuck is the key that I'm forgetting then? quite peculiar. This is stupid. What is? It's I mean, on mobile, I don't know if you can. No, because you can't pin messages on mobile either. I just thought it was really funny. You entered chat like that, and I was like, that's fucking amazing. I'm pinning that. It's alright, I'll end stream pretty soon, and then it'll be unpinned. What fucking key am I missing, dude? Alright, hang on. Monarch wings, that, okay, yeah. Alright, the Godseeker, Godseekers, Godmaster, Hollow Nest, okay, Land of Storm, okay, I don't care. Just show me, okay. Godseekers, Hollow Nest, God Home, okay. God Home access is gonna be Dream Realm, bosses, Gods, lore, how to access, boom, simple key. There we go, simple key. 4 locations that can be used, Royal Waterways, Pleasure House, Dirtmouth, right, I just need Cocoon of the Godseeker. Bought from Sly, got that. City of Tears, I got that. Ancient Basin, one can be obtained by killing the Pale Lurker. I think I did that. Which means... Fuck, I think I know which one it is. Good news, we're close to it. Bad news, it's annoying to get to. What do you mean it saved me in the junk pit? Why am I here? I don't even care. Oh, shut the fuck up, Wolfie. Congrats on learning how to unpin it. Now go fuck yourself. me. What's going on, Gandalf? Okay, there's an area with a bunch of maw lurks. Inside of this area with a bunch of maw lurks. Okay. Inside of this area with a bunch of maw lurks, which first I need to remember which one are maw lurks, so that I make sure that I'm doing the right ones. Luke Moonga. Great. Wow, there's only 7 that I haven't encountered. I wonder what they are. Oh, you know what? I think I know what they are. They're DLC stuff. Okay. Luke. Not fluke. Is it fluke? Not fluke. Malurk. Malek, Malurk, Malek. And did it say several Malurks, or I think it's the Malurks. Location Nason Basin, yeah, okay. I was just fucking here. And we didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Well, I know who to be mad at today, and it's me. Nothing, just Wolf is very entertaining. True. True. We have good mods here. Yeah. Okay. It's not there. It's down here. Yep. There it fucking is. I should have not rested on the bench so that I would warp back to junk pile. God, fuck me, man. I just don't think. Head empty. Wait, it would be really easy to get there by just doing this. Okay. All right, here we are. Is this the right way? Okay, I got there, and now I'm going... Yeah, all the way to the left. This is the right way. I think I go down here, and then... No, I'm tripping. Where the fuck am I? Up here, right? No, I was right. What the fuck? What am I missing here? I'm missing the fact that you just walk through the wall. Okay, yeah, that's, yep. That makes perfect sense. Nothing has ever made as much sense as that, actually. It almost feels like it's just gonna, like, come back to life. Alright, anyways. Good news, I only have to kill, like, 3 more of those. It looks very fun, although I'm terrible at Metroidvanias. Sucks. Really good game. Don't know what to say. Very good game. Alright, 104% completion. That's 1%. We're at 105. King's Fragment is 106. Void Soul is 107. And then there's Pantheons. Okay, so then that's 8, 9, 10, 11. What is 112? Is finishing the entire Hunter's Journal a percentage? Because if it is, I think I'm gonna fucking lose it. But also, I have a strong feeling that it is. Well. Okay. Pantheon 1. Pantheon 2. Grim. Grim is the percentage that I'm missing. Fuck. Okay. How do I get out of here again? Oh, wait, I remember how I get out of here. Alright, so we're just gonna set our teleport right there, because we're not gonna have to go pretty much anywhere too far besides going to him. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get back to Dirtmouth, because once we go to Dirtmouth, we're gonna take Grimchild, we're gonna go do all that farming. Okay, so next time I get on then. Next time I get on. Dogs or cats? I'm still more of a dog person at the end of the day, but I have a cat. Dogs are more expensive. Dogs are not as easy to keep when you're living in a small, like a single bedroom apartment. You know, dogs need a lot of space. Cats don't need a ton of space. And not to mention, this one showed up on my windowsill at 3 a.m. and I just could not get rid of her. She just showed up one day. What's going on, Tell? Tell, I just figured out what the last 7% of the game that I have to do is. 6%? 6%? 7. By the way, incredible soundtrack. Listening. Yep, 7% of the game left. I think 4% of it is,
Velmi Arctris.
4% of it is in the God Home DLC,
Oh, pal.
I believe.
Velmi Arctris.
Like, if I'm right, 4% of it is in
Velmi Arctris.
God Home.
Warson Gian. Helmadilka.
4% is in God Home, 1% is fighting Grim, 2% is collecting King Fragment and Void Soul, I believe. And if it's not getting the other King Fragment and finishing Void Soul, then it is just beating Hollow Knight so that once I do the other 3 Pantheons, I'll have Pantheon 4 available. But I'm kind of tired. I'm a little bit worn out, and honestly, tired and worn out describes the entirety of it. Yeah, I'm learning to go a little bit easier on myself this week. I went pretty hard with everything when we did the debut. And then I didn't really take a break to like rest or anything. I didn't like rest or anything afterwards. And I really should have. Prep dinner real quick. Take care of yourself, dude. I'm learning, man. I'm learning. Hi, Violet. B. Violet is my cat. Play up. Honestly, and I just, if you want to see her, join the Discord. Easiest way to see her. That's a great name of the MC in the book I'm writing. Ah, nice. Okay. It's a mix of things. There's Vi from League of Legends and Arcane, the TV show, whose name is Violet. There's Violet from The Incredibles. There's, hang on. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Please tell me I got it right. Damn it, I didn't get it right. Violet is the daughter from The Incredibles. I like the color purple, and I love the Japanese sumires, which are a type of violet that bloom only in Japan. Really pretty flower with a nice color. You know, I love the color purple. More than just a branding thing, I just genuinely love the color purple. Purple's a good color. Purple's a color of royalty because it comes from sea snail mucus. It's a very nice, cool color that's a blend of both red, a bright and hot color, and blue, one of the coolest and coldest colors. It's also just, I like purple. It's one of the 3 colors for Mardi Gras. It's one of the 2 colors for the LSU Tigers. It goes well with black and gold, which I just realized I kept hiding myself after I did the God Home thing on accident. Hurry up! Hurry up! City of Tears. I need to remember to rest at a bench at one of these stag stations so that I can be sure that I'm safely quitting out to a stag station every time. Gandalf, why do you say purple's the best color? Out of curiosity. I think I go to city storerooms? I believe. Yeah, this is it. Play up. I'm bored, Void. Do you know what that means? No, I have no idea what that means, Cordog. What could that possibly mean? Does that mean that we're raiding somebody? That would be really cool, wouldn't it? If we raided somebody? We should raid somebody, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should figure out who to raid. I got, Bo Barrels making Legos. I got... Oh, dude, bro goes fucking... Bro goes streaming Hollow Knight for the first time. We're totally fucking raiding him. Yeah, fuck you, Core Dog. Yeah, love you. Fuck you. Yeah, come on, beautiful, come on, and then you snap and he upgrades, and boom. That doesn't count for a percentage, does it? No. Okay. Alright guys, we're rating Brogonathan. Why did I do that? Okay, hang on. I gotta come up with a good... I gotta come up with a good one for him. I'm gonna do this for subs, and then what emote do I want to use for non-subs? Holy fuck, that's so funny. Alright. Everybody copy this message. just trust me. Just trust me on this one. Brogo will know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, everybody. Let me Hey guys. Yeah, we're gonna go right out to Brogo. Brogo has not been streaming for super long, as far as I'm aware. Pretty new to streaming. We're gonna go yell at him a whole lot, make a whole lot of noise, mess up his day, you know, make it horrible, make him hate us. I'm kidding. I love Brogo. Brogo's a really cool guy. He hangs out a lot in one of the other streams that I'm in, that I mod for. Super nice guy. Pretty fresh to Twitch, and on a first playthrough of Hollow Knight as well. So make sure you get your raid message, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. If you want to keep up with things, come join the Discord. That's the only place I'm going to announce anything. All right, bye.